hello. Why can't I? Is there something wrong with my lips? I can't pop. It's hard. Oh, there we go. Hi. I should probably close the door before cats decide they want to come inside. Can you hear the birds? Can you hear birds? Actually, it looks like it's not getting picked up. Maybe you could hear them, like, if I'm talking, you might be able to hear them. But yeah, it's another day where, of course, I have the, Okay, you can hear when I talk. I guess that makes sense. Oh. Oh, you know what? This is actually, like... That's an unfortunately good emote. I was going to make fun of the hype train, but I got a good emote out of it, so I feel like under obligation, I am not allowed to make fun of the hype train. But thank you. Hey Greffery, hi Field, thank you for the 10 months, thank you. Near Zero, hi, thank you for the 12 months, 1 year. Congratulations on your third horn. Hey Ribbon, hi Dot. Hi Quark, thank you. You just got upgraded to from a bean to a horn. Thank you for 6 months. Hi Pumpkin, hi Capt. Hey Aquastician, hi, hey Neem. Hi Marlin, hi. And how do I... Alright, trying to find emotes. There we go. Hey Blue Undertones, hi. How is everyone? I decided at the last minute I should stream. I wanted to play Final Fantasy V. Yeah, so that's my plan today. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy V. Some might call it a 4-job Fiesta. We started it, on Thursday? I made you all vote on stuff. You voted. You honestly could have picked a worse team. You were awfully generous. So to recap, we have Mystic Knight, Blue Mage, Time Mage, Dancer. Dancer being like probably the weakest, but like Dancer's pretty solid. Especially having Dancer as your Earth job, it's not so bad. Because basically you just have Dancer for World 2, and then by the time you get World 3, like they kind of turn on. Oh, you know what I was going to do? Yeah, I should make a note. I was going to try to see if I could transfer my save file from the... So I'm playing on the GBA version. And I decided kind of on a whim, oh, let's try the sound restoration patch. So there's a sound restoration patch for the GBA. If you're familiar with the GBA version of Final Fantasy V, the music's a bit different, right? The GBA is different than the Super Nintendo. For what I imagine are reasonable technical decisions. They decided to change a lot of, in minor ways, a bit of the soundtrack. Like, it's the same songs, just genuinely considered lower quality. So someone put out a quote-unquote a sound restoration patch for the GBA version of Final Fantasy V, and I will say it does make the music sound better. Unfortunately, what we found is that any other sounds made, like sound effects, they did something with it, and I don't know what. Some of them are at best bearable, and others are just horrendous. Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, some of them are just like straight up bad. It's like, how did this happen? Like, this sound restoration, my ass. Like, you did something here. What was it? Did you listen before you played? So what I was gonna try to do, I was gonna try to see if I could just like copy my save over type of thing, and play like the normal GBA version. Let me see if I can SSH into my Mister and quickly figure that out while we're talking. Because the save should be saved on what? The saves are going to be saved on the, like, the micro SD card, right? Alright, I think... No, oh, it has a different IP address, doesn't it? Alright, 1 second, I have to, Gonna have to... I forgot that I have a new network set up, and it would have been assigned a new IP address. Now to remember how to get your the IP address on the Mister. Oh, wow, it's right on the info. Okay. Alright, it's 192.168.1 no, just 1.172. I've told you all my what's the password? No, it needs to be... What is the default Mr. Password? Just one? There you go. Default password's 1. Alright, my username is root, my password's 1. Come hack into my Mister. So where does the save? It should be under, what, media? GBA. Okay, so there's a FFA sound restoration 3.0.save. Are these all files? Yeah, they are. So what if I do this? I'm going to make a backup of Final Fantasy V. Back. And then move FPGA. Did I save that? I did not. I accidentally moved it. Bum, bum, bum. So we're gonna do this. Okay. Okay. So let's see if this works. And by we, I mean me. So I literally just copied the save over from the sound restoration patch to the just the normal ROM. And hopefully because it's the same game, it just kind of works. Now if it crashes, we know it didn't work. Hey. Alright, cool. It works. Alright, so I'm gonna not play the sound restoration patch. I will, like, I'm fine with the GBA music. I don't want to have to keep being like, oh god, what is this sound effect that they tried to make? And that's okay. That's okay. Unless there's like a sound restoration patch that like actually uses the SNES music without like distorting or corrupting the sound effects, then I'm just gonna use the normal GBA version. Hey Lydia, you got to pet a cat at the flower shop today? Hell yeah. What kind of cat? Tell me about this cat. Is it an orange cat? A black cat? A tabby cat? Was it fluffy? Was it sweet? Was it kind? Did it meow at you? Black cat named Pantera. Got a gold chain necklace. Very nice. I have a black cat. His name is Loki. He lives up to his name. We named him before we knew he was a troublemaker. So is it nature or is it nurture that creates a being? I think I think us naming the cat Loki instilled within it a sense of mischief. You know what? I tried to make a picture of the classes that I'm playing, and for whatever reason, like the blurs out the picture a little bit. I don't know, maybe that's just the way I saved it. Maybe I could save it to be bigger? I don't know. Can I just like scale this picture up? You know, that might be better. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, that looks much better. Cool. Not that you can see what I'm doing. Just trust. Just trust, okay? Okay. Okay. And you can close that. You can tell when I like decide to stream at the last minute because like I'm like in the middle of doing something. I'll be like, excuse me. Hold on 1 second. Let me finish what I was working on. And I just don't have much to talk about. I talked yesterday. We played Toho. I got to stage 5 in Toho 11. Toho 11's hard. I played Final Fantasy 14. Test. Hello. Hello, Nim. Hi. How do you add pronouns to your chat? The chat thing? That's a great question. I should probably like... I don't know. I need to like make it more easy to find that information. Maybe I should just put it in the bio. Hi Hexagon Wedge. Hi. But yeah, if anybody would like their pronouns to show up in my chat widget, as well as, so there's like two pieces to this, right? There's the, there's logging into that site, putting your pronouns in, and that will, one, make it available in my chat. Might take a second update, so if you don't see it show up immediately, that is okay. But so I hope you got all that. Did you write that down? It was really important that you heard that last part. It was really important you heard the last part. So I hope you got that. No, but the second part about that, registering your pronouns on that site is there is a browser extension that you can use. I believe it's available for both Chrome and Firefox. And if you install that browser extension, you can see the pronouns of anybody else who has registered their pronouns on that site. Just by like, you know, going on Twitch, right? So like in the Twitch window, itself, you'll see the pronouns next to someone. So like you'll notice that if you download that extension and I'm talking to you in a Twitch chat, you know, it's gonna show up as, you know, it's gonna show any pronouns, like as like a little tiny badge next to my name. Yeah. So you're welcome to register on there. I do cache the responses I get from you know, their site, so I'm not constantly bombarding a free service that is provided by a generous individual. But that does make it sometimes take a little bit to update if you change if you like change your pronouns on there. Now, so let me see if I refresh, if it shows that for you. Yeah, it might take a second. Anyway, yeah, so Final Fantasy V. Do I have a command for 4-job Fiesta? Dun dun dun. I was just looking at my command list, yeah. Final. I don't, okay. Alright, what are we saying about Final Fantasy V? Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta is a challenge run where you are randomly have jobs assigned to you. For more information, I will just link to FPGA.com. There's probably better ways to do that. But there we go. Okay, cool. All right. So yeah, Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta. How about I go ahead and just get started? I'm gonna hit this button. That's the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I'm gonna hit this button. Oh god, I need a... Yeah, I meant to go to this scene. I need to add a button for... I have two like layouts that are 4x3. Like my normal layout and the layout that gives me a little bit of room above my head. And I keep forgetting that I don't have a button to go to this specific screen. Alright, let's start hearing music. Okay. So we left off with I have to close this scene, that's gonna get obnoxious. Where did we leave off? We left off with getting the airship. That's basically what we've done. We need to go and kill Adamantoise. Go into the Ranka Ruins, get our Earth Crystal job, and then get on to World 2. Hopefully we can get most of the way through World 2. That'd be the goal for today. Okay, so how much money do I have? 5,000, that's a bit of money. Hi, hi. Hey, Captain Shrenkov. Hi, hi. Zoida. That's right. What are you up to tonight? What sort of retro games were you up to? I'll do one of these and one of these. Playing Popful Mail? I'm unfamiliar. Please educate me. Please tell me something about Popful Mail. I am gonna need a Mage Masher at some point. But yeah, welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, my name's Zaiteki, Cyber Oni VTuber. I play retro games and RPGs. I used to do a bit of speedrunning. In fact, I've done speedruns of Final Fantasy V Super Nintendo before. But today we're playing the GBA version of Final Fantasy V, and I'm doing the 4-job Fiesta. If you're not familiar with a 4-job Fiesta, it's like a challenge run where you're basically assigned to use specific jobs and you can only use those jobs. It's a game for the Sega CD that was imported and localized by Working Design, side-scrolling action RPG platformer. Alright, well, I'm interested. You've already sold me on it. I'll have to take a peek and see what that looks like. Do I have a second? I forget if I got... Okay, I did get 2 of those, so... I don't really need all of that stuff. It was developed by Falcom? Oh, really? If you want to find the unworking designs patched ISO. Okay. I was going to sell stuff. But yeah, if you are familiar with the 4-job Fiesta, you can see my jobs in the upper right. I had chat pick them out on my birthday. And they were actually pretty generous. I guess they were generous because it was my birthday. We got a pretty solid lineup. Mystic Knight, Blue Mage, Time Mage, Dancer. Mystic Knight is busted. Blue Mage is pretty busted. Time Mage is a good, solid class. And Dancer, not the strongest, but they'll start doing really, really good damage in World 3. I don't need that. Don't need that. I want to keep that ribbon. Okay, which is better? The... Hoping it's a little busted because, yeah, you know what? Actually, Time Mage is really strong because they're the only ones that can affect me personally. They have a spell called Temporal Stasis that they sometimes cast on me. It's really rude when they do it, though. I wish they wouldn't. Where are we going? We... Well, I can't believe this happened. Hexagon Witch, I didn't know you knew time magic. I guess you are a witch after all. Okay, so we got our airship. We haven't quite made it to the Ronka ruins. We have to kill this turtle first. Oh right, I forgot. There's a story trigger I didn't hit. Before we can come here, we have to do this. We have to try to get back to where we were, which is right here. Trigger a cutscene. What did the turtle do? Nothing. He attacked us. Well, he hasn't attacked us yet. He will attack us. Not your expertise? I see, I see. What magic do you specialize in? Hexagon Witch. Can you teach me any spells? Can you teach me to be resistant against time magic? My least favorite thing is moving one tile. I forget if there's a way that you can, like, move less. I would assume... Let's see what you did there, Quark. Bit of everything? Oh, I see, I see. Are you calling me a liar? But why do they call it a hedge witch, though? It's a good question. Why? I like the idea of using meteorites for travel. So I think I should be pretty fine. I might bust out a second. Actually, no, I never picked up level 5 death. So I'm gonna do that, learn level 5 death. Because I think you can just level 5 death this guy. Actually, I'm not level... Yeah, I'm not. High alto weapon. Alright, actually, I don't need to farm here. I can farm at better places. Yeah, like here. We can't get Mighty Guard yet. And White Wind, I will... I don't think I'll have a way to learn it. At least not immediately. Not in World 1. Because you need to confuse or control something. Unless... I can double check to see if there's any blue magic that'll do the trick. Yeah, this is still World 1. Hey Deep Jack, hi. Alright, I want you to please die. Wrong person. There you go. Okay. So I want you to die so that I don't accidentally get everybody at level 15. Okay. That's all I needed. Actually, I can probably just leave at this point. This is the GBA version. I at first was trying to play with the sound restoration patch, but I don't very much like it after some... It messes with the sound effects. Not only does it, like, it makes the music better, but it makes the sound effects worse. And I think I'll just deal with GBA music. Yeah, I unpatched it. I unpatched it. And by that I mean I transferred my save over to the normal ROM and not the patched ROM. So what do I need out of here? Is it 64? There you go. Now, I haven't played the Pixel remaster, so I can't very much comment on that. But GBA, I feel, is very comfy. It's a very good version of the game, in my opinion. Alright, goodbye everyone, except Gloof. get out of here. I forget. There we go. I have to remember which tiles to touch. To undo the, So just here, yeah. Ran into that page in your 4-job Fiesta run. Was fun. That's unfortunate. It's only a 1 in 3 chance that they'll cast level 5 death, but if you're running through the library, just double check your levels beforehand. Let me double check other things that I can learn. I should learn Dark Spark. I have to go back to I don't really care too much about Moon Flute, I think. Is there a good reason to get Moon Flute? Yes, Dancer. The FF4 PSP version is much better than the 3D one. Yes, I actually like the 3D FF4. The PSP one is a lot more like closer to the original, with just like the added like JP stuff. So if you're looking for something that's closer to the SNES version, you can play the PSP version. If you want something different, I do like the DS version. Yeah, I'm definitely picking up Dark Spark. I'm going through the list to see if there's anything else I want. Oh, you do have learning, cool. Wait, today I might have already picked it up. The menuing in the SNES version of the game is much better. I don't know if that. Okay, I do have Dark Spark already. Cool. I've got Aqua Wake. Could pick up Self-Destruct for funsies. And even then, I think there's only one good application of that. Forget. You need to do a bit of damage to them for them to cast it, right? Okay, there we go. I guess you don't need to deal damage to them, they'll just cast it. Oh, does that not do anything? Oh. I think that's everything that I want to get at blue magic wise. Now we can go pick up our turtle. Hi Nine, hi. Where is it? Oh, there you go. It's at the top. Poor guy. Yeah, so level 5 death. If you didn't see the text at the top of the screen, will cast death on everything that is their level is a multiple of 5. And it'll always land if that's the case, unless they're like immune to it. Or, you know, of course, their level is not a multiple of 5. It's very, very good. Because there's a couple ways that you can manipulate levels on top of just if something has level 5, a multiple of 5 as their level, you can just straight out cast it. You can use Dark Spark, which will half the level of something. So if something, the way things round, I forget exactly which way it rounds, but there's situations where it will end up being a multiple of 5 after having it. I used to know which specific fights you'd do that for. There's also level 2 old, which old is a status which slowly decreases your level. And it also applies to stuff like any of the level spells. The tricky part about using old strats is that you don't know the level of something like when it's being olded. So there's basically like fight specific setups where you like old something and then wait a certain amount of time and then use level 5 death, or you just old something and then constantly spam level 5 death hoping it's gonna hit. Always rounds down? Okay. That's probably correct. I wouldn't be surprised. See, I used to know a bit more when I first started looking to the speedrun of for FF5 when death by math strats were common. But then it made way for dragon power basically being the go-to strat, which is just throw money at stuff, use chemist, keep throwing stuff. Samurai chemist, pretty busted. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get up to level 16. This is a pretty solid leveling spot, as long as you have ways to hit everything. You can also do like rod breaking. Unfortunately, Arc Rake does cost a lot of MP. I can only cast it like 2 or 3 times. And I want to be level 16 because there's something in the Ronka Ruins that has level 4 Demi? Or is it level 4 Gravity in this? Same thing. Although I do have Time Mage, so I have another form of gravity, so it should be fine. Hi, Kyrick. Alright, everybody's level 16. I think they'll be fine. So do I want anything? And a couple of flame rods. For Soul Cannon. Yeah, it's probably just gonna be tossing rods. I don't have a good way to deal damage otherwise. I mean, I guess I have Mystic Knight, so maybe a couple rod tosses with Mystic Knight would be fine. And what do you have? You thought you were tearing through SMT5 Vengeance, but there is a whole new mid-game area you just gotta do. Well, sounds like you're enjoying it. Where am I going? I want to go here. I think I'm just going to start killing the launchers. Or rather not launchers, but like the flamethrowers. These should all be dealable with level 5 death. No? Do I need to... I might need to... Is a... Darkspark in a level 5 death? Let me check what their level is. What are these guys called in this? Well, I think they're just launchers, right? No. They're not flame guns? That might be it. Yeah, these are... Never mind, I must be thinking of something else that you can just level 5 death. These are level 22. So even after Dark Spark, it just puts them at 11. They do, however, have things I can use. How did we choose? Yes, chat already chose. Oh, already chose. Chat already chose. Has chosen. My jobs. I see. I used the wrong tense of choose. Yeah, so they're already locked in. They're already locked in. Yeah, so how I did it was since it was my birthday week last week, I just put a poll out with all the jobs, and then people picked the jobs, and then I chose the top 4. They were really generous, weren't they? They were really generous. That's because it was my birthday. Rude. What are you doing? Thank you, thank you. Good job. Thank you for missing yourself. Yeah, yeah. And not Chemist Bard makes things a little bit more fun. Well, I like Chemist. Sometimes I will choose not to play the silly broken stuff about Chemist. I need like a better sword. You got Black Red Bard Chemist. Working. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Yeah, you're gonna have... I can see having trouble in World 2 because Chemist and Bard really don't take off until World 3. Bard especially is kind of useless until they get their... until they get the last couple of spells. But of course when they do, they're busted. And Chemist can be a bit hard because you'll have to, you know, actually farm for some stuff. But yeah, World 2 is going to be a bit rough at certain spots. But at least, like, I feel Black Mage is probably gonna carry you through World 2. I feel like probably gonna want one of these at some point. What's the difference between Coral Sword and not Mage Masher, but Mangosh? Very small difference, cool. I need to get rid of the armor. Is there a machinist? So there's not a machinist in FF5 proper. The GBA has a couple of extra jobs at the end, which are Gladiator, Cannoneer, Necromancer, and Oracle. I can't think of a job that would be equivalent to like a machinist. I think the first time that they had a tools-based job in Final Fantasy was Edgar, which is, I think, where the machinist idea comes from, right? Hi Cosmic, hi. Hey Pleo. Yeah, I'm really happy with my model. I can probably just spam Aqua Breath. It's not gonna do much, but... Actually, Aqua Breath is probably better than just hitting. Let's actually find out. Yeah, let's just use Aqua Breath. Please don't hit. Thank you. Don't hit Glyph. Don't hit Glyph! No. just do this. Alright, Deep Shah, you have yourself a good night. Sleep well. I just forget how long the Aqua Rake spell is. Where you're in the back row? Dang. Yep, they are indeed weak against lightning. Which is why I have cast the Thunder Spell Sword. Yeah, I think the difficult part about like Chemist is like some of their stuff is just not exciting at all, and some of their stuff is just absolutely busted. But requires like really like annoying to get materials. Hey Catatonia, hi. I think I know what you're up to. You're also doing Final Fantasy V, right? Farming zombie dragons for fangs is so tedious. This is why you just dupe them. Just cheat. Have you considered that? Yeah, how's your run going? Got to Neo X Death, but he's hard, yeah. I forget what your party lineup is. Would you be able to remind me? Dragoon Dancer, Ranger Bard, it's a good spread. Also, I noticed that this is getting cut off very slightly, and is now annoying me. Oh, this is 1 second. Didn't mean to do that, but there's like something that was like cut off. There's like 2 or 3 pixels on the left hand side that are getting cut off. Why is that? I'll have to look into it later. The capture should be fine. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You just don't have enough HP to survive Almagest. Ah, that's rough. That's rough. Hey, thanks for the follow. You'll say it's a bit rough to strike a balance with Chemist in games where it comes getting to speed. Yeah, alright, like, do you make the Chemist worth it? But annoying to get? Or do you make it not worth it and nobody's gonna bother playing it, but easier to get? So it's like a difficult balance between, like, if it's something that you have to get materials for, but produces good effects, so you make the effects too good, then you're busted regardless of how hard the materials are to get. I should probably save. Alright, let's see if I can I should be able to just do this. I need to do about 12,000 damage. I forget. Can I just... we can just... This on the launchers. The launchers are level... level 15. Wait, did it not? Did it not pop up? Why didn't it pop up? Your account is too new? Okay, okay. Hi. Hello, women game. Okay, hi Vox. I saw the follow a second ago, and I was like, oh. Hello. Sorry. I might have, like, protections on or something like that. I forget if that's, like, a default Twitch thing, or if, like, I have some setting turned on in my account that, like, I don't know, like, don't want to get, like, raided by bots or something like that. But yes, welcome, totally new person. Whoa man game _ welcome in. It's nice to meet you. It's probably because the account is like hours old. Yeah, maybe. But hey, how was 2DX? Welcome everyone from Homan Gaming. I hope it was a good gaming session. We're breaking shit on this guy. I'll do this. I don't know. Well, it's not bad damage. What else can you do? I think you can actually, I think you can slow this guy. Yeah. Not that I think that he'll actually get to cast, but... Wokeman Gaming. Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to do that a second time. This is not FF4. Stacking slows doesn't do anything. There you go. Alright. Soul Cannon down. But yeah, welcome in everyone from definitely not Vox's ult. If you don't know me, I'm Joey Techie. I'm playing Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta. If you don't know what that is, it's Final Fantasy V where you get jobs assigned to you at quote-unquote random. I, however, had chat bless me with jobs for my birthday. They actually are pretty kind. These are all solid jobs. Dancer is like the worst one, but Dancer in World 3 is really strong. They just have a bit of a slow start. It made you hungry as fuck. You're on a good. Yeah, okay. Hope you enjoy your food. Yeah, the only thing I really need to think about is how am I gonna handle Archeoavis? After watching Dot abuse Archeoavis with level 4 gravity, I'm definitely gonna pick that up. First couple of forms though. I could just rot it, right? Spend 5 minutes, pick up some money, throw rods in the first couple forms. The first form's weak to wind, so don't need to rot that one. Then form 2, rot it. Form 3. I have time mage. Do I have gravity on you? I do. I can gravity a couple of the forms. Alright, so with that in mind, I think I have a plan. I just do want to pick up a couple of rods. I don't want to get a ton of XP though, so let's do... Well, let me check my XP. Okay, we got plenty. Is there like any faster way I can kill stuff? Oh, that does like garbage damage. What about Era? Is that better? Okay, that's better. You're too fast. You're still too fast. Zoe done. Hi, Spectre. Hi, Art Bunny. Hey, no beans. No beans in front of the guests. So if you ever need money in World 1, you can come kill some of these dogs. Probably fine. Though I might want a bit of money going into World 2. Two Flame, 2 Frost, we'll pick up 2 Thunder. I think there's a Fire Rod I didn't pick up over here. Capitalist Ducks. Oh, and there's also... I think there's, I'm trying to remember some of the, any of the magic before leaving, leaving World 1. Let me double check. Alright, I should be picking up stuff in Licks. Forget, what do you have? Suna, useless. That's cutscene territory. I forget if there's anything here other than, what is it, Romeo's Ballad? I think is here. You get one of the songs here. Everything here is half off. The tents, ethers. It's a good place to pick them up. Ninja stuff. Probably pick up another ninja suit at some point. This song used to be your ringtone for when your mom called. Oh, that's sweet. I'll do a little bit more money farming, as I don't want to... I just don't want the XP to be too wildly different. So I'm opting to do this before going and getting the Earth Crystal, or we'll lose Galoof for a bit. But I can't do it too much because I don't want to, I don't want to push myself to level 17. There's something ironic about equipping main gauche in the right hand. Yeah, because doesn't main gauche mean like... Doesn't it basically just like mean like left hand or something like that? I mean, it's a weapon specifically for your offhand. Maybe everybody is... it's actually just left-handed. Maybe if your dudes will get more experience, they'll realize. Okay, I think that's probably fine. I do want to pick up some... I think I went way too far north. I mean, if they collectively make the same mistake, do you think they'll realize and fix it, or do you think they'll just like agree never to mention it to anybody else? Forget there's nothing in here, right? Yeah. Okay, this is good enough for now. Yeah, I actually don't have Phoenix Stones, do I? I have one. Where's... Because Lux doesn't have any. It'd be pretty annoying if I needed to use Phoenix Down in the Archaeoavis fight. I guess just going anywhere to pick them up is fine. You get rescued in Sharon 5 only to immediately die 2 floors later. I'd like to try out some of the other Sharon games. Oh god, they're so expensive. Let me actually sell all the things I know I don't need. Like this, and this, and this, and this. You know, I'm gonna hold on to the dark matter, and this, and this. There's nothing back here, right? Oh, it's going on sale for like $5? Alright, yeah, you can grind and get angel rings here. I think I shan't. I don't think you have any spells I want. We already have all these, right? Yeah. Okay, I think we're good to move on. You recently put the messenger on your Steam wishlist and the summer sales dropped. It was 90% off, got it for $2. Yeah, I haven't played the messenger, but I've seen it and it looks pretty cool. Alright, so really I'm just gonna kind of rush to the end, pick up everything on the way. At the very least for money purposes. Excuse you. Can you not? Thank you. I don't have a... Let me double check. I don't have a way to deal with, yeah, I don't have a way to get, White Wind at the moment. Which is unfortunate. Which one is it? Is it the third one? Yeah, so these guys do cast White Wind. But you have to either confuse them or control them. And I do not have a way to do either. So instead, I just get to be a little sad. Steam Summer Sale is massive, it's crazy. Yeah, I would generally always wait. If there's something that's been out for a bit that I want, I generally just wait for a sale. Especially for things that I know are pretty frequently go on sale. And there's like websites you can go to see like when the last time something was on sale and how much it was on sale for. Dancing Dagger does, but you get it in World 2. That's probably the easiest one. I think there's a staff that does as well. There might even be like a chemist mix or something that does that I've never used. Money. The Ancient Sword's pretty nice, because it gives you a way to apply ult. However, I do have level 2 ult, so it's not the biggest deal. Actually, can you not? Oh, you can't use the power... Wait a second. You can't use the power armlet? Really? Game's weird. Yeah, it's everybody except the people I wanted on. I guess I'll do... I don't want the coral sword because I don't have to deal with... Actually, which form is Absorbs Lightning? It's the last form. And then form 4. And form 4... I just gravity at. Okay, it should be fine. Mm-hmm. Is this a save point? Yeah. A save point that I feel like I never use. This is the room that we want. Yeah. No, no. Ah, that's bad. Can I Deathclaw you, or is that just gonna get reflected as well? That sucks. Where's Missile? Alright, it's gonna heal you. No. There you go. I don't care that Zoeets is dead. It's alright. I'm too poor to spend a Phoenix down. And we got what we came for, which is level 4 gravity. Yeah, and I'm working on it. See, we got the tent right here. Also, why am I up front? Should be Paris up front. Pull themselves up by their bootstraps, that's right. That's rude. That's rude and uncalled for. I just saved, right? Everybody saw me just save, right? If I didn't save, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, we're fine. And we're level 17 cool, so we did get through that fight. Yep, the game mysteriously reset. How did that happen? Someone bumped my console. That bedamned Clapperclaw blocks the path. At least he tells you that it changes weaknesses. I don't think there's anything I can really do there. So this one I can just spam Era at him. Probably should put the blue mages in the pack. Alright, so that might be... How much did that do? That should have form changed him. He should be in... wait, so it's... Yeah, it should be enough. That certainly is. Okay, that was enough. Alright. Yeah, there you go. So gravity type stuff works, including missile. And the gravity spell. Alright, form 3. You can tell when it changes because it, like, you notice the ATB bars at the bottom stop for a second, so it's taking its turn, it's counterattacking by doing a form change. Phase 3, I don't think I have a way to deal with this. I can't use gravity. It's not particularly weak to arrow. I mean, I could just spam arrow. I could break rods. I think that's what I wanted to do because that's why I bought them. That's so little damage. It absorbs fire. Wrong form. Let's do that for HP. Oh wait. This is the one I think you can cheese. Let me see if this works. Okay. Yep, okay. So phase 3, 2 dark sparks. Where'd your farm go? It's phase 4 that I don't think I have a way to deal with. After phase 1, he doesn't actually have any weaknesses. He just starts absorbing stuff. So phase 1, he's weak to air, wind. But everything after that, he's not weak to anything. He just absorbs a bunch of stuff. So it doesn't really matter what type of damage you start doing after phase 1, as long as it's not one of the ones he's absorbing. So phase 4, can we... I think this was one that we can gravity again. And if that's the case, missile should work. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why the sprite disappeared. Okay, so this is phase 5. I think phase 5 we can just kill. I think it's level 20. You're out of MP. I mean, like... Wow, right, you have that. Yeah, that's why you're rude. There you go. Yeah, Blue Mage is pretty busted. I forget that missile counts as gravity, and can work really well. I'm just gonna leave on the turbo fire button. Alright, so Gloof, Galif, however you want to say his name, sees his granddaughter, his memories of being from another world return to him, where he and the other warriors of Dawn Galoof. Yeah, I mean, you can say the name however you want to. I guess now that like the name has been a part of Final Fantasy IV lore, or sorry, Final Fantasy XIV lore for a bit. Like there is a canonical way to say it. So Galif and the how many are there? Three, four? The other warriors don't, however many there are, I forget. Fought against X-Death, couldn't defeat him, so they sealed him away. In another world. In this world. Using the power of the crystals. So as the power of the crystals weakened, X-Death was able to awaken. Oh yes, Ram. Hi. Somehow. Yeah, I know. Let's see, they couldn't beat, what is that? 08S? Is that where he shows up? He's Omega 8, right? 4, okay. Right, yeah, because one is Arcuavis, isn't it? A harder fight in 5 than in 14. Yeah, I've never actually done it on Savage with 8 people. I did it with I think 4 people unsynced in Heaven's Ward. Or sorry, not Heaven's Ward, Shadowbringer. It might have been like 5 people. It was famously world clear on the yeah, I remember hearing that it like got cleared within like minutes and not hours. So it very well could have been the first someone walked into it and just it's like, okay, let's do this. Oh, okay, we'll just do it on the fly. Hey Fong, good morning. I need to play. I need to get back into 14. I need to catch up. I feel so far behind. I just cleared the 95 dungeon. But like everybody is like, oh yeah, we just hit level 100 and just finished MSQ. It's like, oh, I'm behind. Oh, you're not the only one. You're not the only weirdo, Jan. I know so many weirdos. You just hit level 100 on 2 crafters and gatherers. Hey Fung, you wanna level up my crafters and gatherers while you're at it? So I can promptly not do anything with them for the entirety of the expansion? Because that's what I do every single expansion. Yeah, I'll probably be like I should finish MSQ within the next few days. I'm deciding if I want to put my energy into like crafters gatherers, or just pick another job and level that up. Because I think what I need to do is find is I'll need to find people to do like EX and eventually the eventual Savage stuff with, right? Alright, so we go back to here. If you could, you only craft and gather in that game. Yeah, there's a bit of MSQ stuff required. You want them to let you craft and gather your way through the main story quest? Yes, the Warrior of Light. And by warrior, I mean, you know, the dude who cooks really, really well. So that's funny, you get a cutscene when you land. Because that cutscene's supposed to happen when you, like, land anywhere. I think you have to check the note here. Yeah. But yeah, they're basically like I was just talking to a friend the other day about stuff in 14, and basically one of the things is like the game is generally pretty like play however you want. The only requirement is, yeah, you do have to do MSQ stuff. Things are generally locked behind some sort of MSQ. To some degree. How dare they put lumberjack in behind plot? Yeah, I know. You're required to save the world before you can chop down trees. I always forget that the area is there. Okay, so I need to. So we just unlocked Dancer, our final job. Dancer's main thing is they have sword dance, which is very good, but the main thing that they're pretty busted is they get the equip ribbon sub ability. Ribbons are pretty good. Ribbons are pretty good. Right, I forget that you do lose some stuff when you lose Kaloof. Yeah, basically, literally everything is locked behind something in the MSQ. And a lot of it tends to be like locked behind like that level 15 quest or that level there's like a level 30 quest, I think. So like there is most things you will, if you want to play the game, you do have to do MSQ or buy a skip. I think I will switch you to a dancer, actually. Because Time Mage isn't going to be particularly useful for a little... I mean, I guess there's haste, like... Can you do... Oh, right, you need a weapon. Kidoo. should probably get a ninja suit for you. So you should just be able to aqua breath. We're all thinking about it. Yeah, that should be it. Hi Kira, hi. Checkmark suit unlikely, Kira. Unlikely. And I'm not gonna say no if it happens, but I think it is a bit away. Soon, TM, yeah, there you go. Let's grunt with the correction. Checkmark's at the partner checkmark. Is what Kiara is referring to. Where you just... in terms of what you get out of it, you get more emote slots. There's a couple other perks that you get. Titan. How do I want to handle Titan? There's some way to get float. I forget how. Will I have enough HP to survive it? Let me just go in here. I think Ferris might have enough HP to survive it. And I think I just slow it. Did I give you time? I did. Automatic video transcoding is the best. Yeah, if you're not partnered, there's a chance that you don't get the free transcoding. I know there are a lot of people that were really worried about it before and would start and stop their stream until they get it because they're worried that not having it would affect their numbers too much, but I'm not too worried about it. I would assume it's there because it usually is, but if it's not, then oh well. So that's quality options. Quality options. There's probably nothing I can do here, right? I'm just gonna punch you. I don't think there's really anything else I can do. Maybe flash would work? Nope. Nice. Oh, that does so little damage. How does Era do good damage? It's not bad. I should probably be, let's haste you since you're the best source of damage here. Ow. I'm just gonna keep Paris at max HP. And then I should be able to live through the Earthshaker. Yeah, this should be fine. If not, then I need to pick up Float. Yeah, this is fine. 24 HP, easy. Wait, Titan only has 4 toes on his foot? Really? Really? How does he... Oh, didn't he have balance problems? Hi, Ari. Hi, hi. Ari, I think... Were you also doing 4-job Fiesta? I think I saw you submit your, weren't you? I think that's what I saw. So let me know if I'm, like, seeing things. You just finished yours. Okay, okay. I thought I saw you submit your, like, completion thing. Okay, cool. How did it go? I forget what your team was. And what version were you playing on? It looked like the it looked like Pixel Remaster. Black Mage 2, Summoner, Ranger. You're in Pixel Remaster, okay. Well, welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Techie. Cyber, Oni VTuber. I do retro games myself. I like RPGs. I also like Final Fantasy V, imagine that. And we are also playing the 4-job Fiesta, which you should know about if you came from Aries stream. Flame Chocobo, you also finished your Fiesta. Geo, Monk, Chemist, Dragoon. That is 3... unfortunate classes and 1 very good class. That chemist must have done a lot of work. I think I like Geomancer more than other people, but I will acknowledge its weakness. And Dragoon is unfortunate, and Monk is just bad. Hi Mondo, hi. But yeah, well, I was gonna just pause and show my party, but I at the end of World 1, so, yeah, no Galoof. But yeah, we have Mystic, Blue Mage, Time Mage, Dancer, which is pretty strong. I allowed chat to pick my jobs for me. Last week was my birthday, and chat was very nice to me. They gave me a very good birthday present, and a pretty solid team for 4-job Fiesta. Yeah, these are all... Dancer is like the weakest, but Dancer in World 3 is pretty strong. Mystic Knight is busted, Blue Mage is pretty busted, Time Mage is solid. And Time Mage is actually a little bit better in the GBA version than the SNES version as well. So Time Mage is pretty good. Well, thank you, Mondo. Thank you. Yeah, I really like my model here. You can see a little bit more of it. Yeah, but the jacket is like my favorite part. Very nice. I love it. So yeah, we just finished up getting the earth crystal. Excuse me. I'm trying to talk here. I was trying to talk about where I was in the game and what I'm about to do. And you stopped me. Jan also has time magic? Dang. I mean, I have a time mage in my party. Well, I don't have them equipped right now because I only have 3 party members. Dang. Yeah, so I'm just gonna well, I have one more thing to do here. Did I talk to the pot? I did. Okay. I have to go here. Let me save. Not that this should be actually a pretty easy fight. You're a bad wizard, but you're a wizard. I didn't know black mages got time magic. Alright, so for this fight, if you have you can slow it, you can also stop it. If you have Death Claw, if it lands, that is a pretty solid way to deal with this guy. It does have to land though. I'm just going to spam stop at you until Deathclaw lands. Just to give me a little bit of time. There we go. Alright. Oh, never mind. Fight's over. No teleport. They got ethereal manipulation. That's like... I mean, I guess that's not teleport. Right? Teleport would let them teleport anywhere with a chance. Actually, wouldn't that be wild? I think... Okay, so I just thought of a curse thing. Giving someone the ability to teleport in Final Fantasy XIV, but the further away that you try to teleport, the higher the chance that it misses. Now I'm talking about like Final Fantasy Tactics teleport. The further away that you try to teleport past a certain point, the higher the chance of missing. It's like, oh, this has a 95% chance of working. Sorry. Sorry, you failed. In FFT, it just fizzles. Nothing happens. You don't move from your original spot. Yeah, but in FF Zoe, what would you have it do? I mean, having it like teleport you somewhere random would be too chaotic. I mean, that sounds more chaotic than the Chaos Dash. Alright, what do I need at the start of World 2? So at this point, I'm done with World 1. I only need to, like, make sure I'm not forgetting anything going into World 2. Because, we're getting to a point of no return. I have a couple of Phoenix Downs. I have the two elfin mantles. I'm not doing earth jobs, so I don't really care. I've already sold a bunch of stuff. I already have a lot of blue magic. I might want some extra rods. I'm actually going to check my... Am I into tabletop RPGs? A little bit. Like I've enjoyed D&D and Pathfinder. But they're fun to play with friends. Any experience with Cyberpunk? I have not played like Cyberpunk the tabletop RPG. I know about it, of course, like with the game coming out. Like a lot of people have at least become aware that it was a tabletop RPG at one point. Did I already do this? Yes, I did. I'm gonna pick up one more flame rod. I mean, I could just pick up a lot of rods and just rod my way through World 2. Who has the highest agility here? You ask as a DM and general RPG enjoy. Yeah. I mean, it's been a bit since I've played, but I do enjoy. Playing the occasional D&D. I tend to prefer D&D over Pathfinder, though I did get a chance to play a bit ago Pathfinder 2, and I like that a little bit more than Pathfinder 1. How rude of them to give me a back attack. So I'm just gonna do this a little bit, get a couple of rods. I'm a little worried about World 2X death. So this will help balance things out a little bit. Hey JD Mew, hi, welcome in. Give me 1 second. What were you up to tonight? I'm streaming art? Now I want to ask. What were you working on? VTuber art day today? Is an illustration? If you'd like, you can share it. Although I think I've disabled links, and let me turn links back on. Alright. You're welcome to, if you're willing, you're welcome to, share a link of what you were working on. Working on a portrait. Okay, okay, that's fine. Well, welcome in everyone. My name is Zoiteki. I play a lot of like retro games and RPGs. Right now I'm doing like a challenge run of Final Fantasy V, where I am limited to play specific jobs, the ones that are kind of above my head. These are jobs that chat picked out for me last week. Going pretty well. I'm doing a small amount of grinding for just a little bit of money before I go into... Oh, I ran out of MP. That's unfortunate. I think I'm probably gonna set on money. I didn't need too much. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll buy a couple of flame rods. Alright, and now we're going to go to World 2. Where is it again? It's like right above me, right? No, it's over here. Right, because it's this place, because it like looks like a dragon. And we're gonna save. We're gonna save twice, just in case. Alright, on to World 2 we go. So it's a one-way trip. We can't come back. Right, so the start of World 2 isn't particularly exciting. There's a little bit of cutscenes. If you want to, you can grind for an infinite number of tents by killing the POWs here. They drop tents 100% of the time because they're kind of hinting to you, hey, you should use a tent. Oh, I forgot. Never did put stuff back on you. Alright, we got our tent. And I should do this. Should have picked up another green beret. You can use them, right? No, you can't. I forget. Can you not use? You use ribbon. Yeah, I only need 2 green berets then. Oh yeah, they even tell you, hey, I guess we should put up a tent. They really want you to use a tent here. Wait, did I just see an announcement about a remake for Magic Knight Rayearth? Excuse me? Is that real? Chat, is this real? A new anime project for Magic Knight Rayearth has started. A PV starting with color illustration of the original manga is also released. So I'm trying to rely on the machine translation, and it's not 100% clear if it's not 100% clear what it is, but it says new project. It says clamp. Mixed feelings, that's fair. That's fair. I am optimistic. I always try to be optimistic. Maybe. Alright, are they remaking the Sega Saturn Magic Knight Rayearth game? Oh, I should have... Yeah, I do have this. Cool. Oh no, we died. Wait. Okay. I was like, wait, do I have to let them kill me? I've never actually used self-destruct here. Okay. We're fine. Yeah, so you're intended to lose there. Even if you win the fight, there's a treasure chest that gets opened up and you open up the... It leaves a treasure chest behind, you open up the treasure chest and it's a trap, so you lose anyway. Oh, thank you for the stretch hydrate. Always good to be reminded. And this is actually a good point because we got cutscenes for a bit, so I can stretch. Alright, Galf. Come to save the day. I do think this is a pretty cool scene now. Like running and jumping onto the Windrake. Alright, what class did I leave you in? Probably Mystic Knight, right? Is that gonna be the most self-sufficient? Probably. You're at full HP? Yep. Okay. That's my favorite room in the game, and we'll get to why in a second here. You know, I don't have Magic Hammer for Bridge Gilgamesh, which does make the fight a little bit easier. I think I'll be okay with my lineup, though. Unfortunately, I don't have great healing, and that's probably gonna be the most difficult part. Okay, so, and now have to, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, Tansy should be in front. Who wants to be the time mage? Probably you were working on that. Actually, I think so you get blue magic. Okay, so I'm going to change things up a bit. I'm going to make you the time mage, and you will get blue magic. That way you can actually do something. And you can be the blue mage. I can find you. With time magic. And then yeah, if you can finish off Mystic Knight. I think this is probably fine. My only worry is just Dancer is always a little scary just because they have so little HP. Okay, let's go. Mom said it was your turn with the job, Asterisk. Let me call up my mom. Actually, I was supposed to call her this weekend. Alright, this is my favorite room, and here's why. Alright, so there's like this cutscene and you do this, but if you switch who's in front, it changes the sprite of who's running around. And the best sprite is, it's all like their, you know, dead sprite, right? It makes sense for bars, but doesn't quite make sense for Galoof here. I don't quite know how he's moving around. I forget what Lena's is. Oh yeah, Lena also on her back, somehow sliding around on the floor. There's some water that you can touch there. Alright, so bridge, Gilgamesh. Oh, and do I remember how to get through the bridge? That's Ferris's Sonic the Hedgehog impression. Alright, also good music. Even if it's the GBA version, the music's still good. Alright, I'm just gonna try to do it by memory. Let's go forward. Yeah, I'm whatever. It's not a particularly hard section. No, I don't particularly want to fight everything, because I'll just be a little obnoxious. Do I need to be on the left side or the right side? Oh, yeah, I was supposed to. This is why, like, this stuff is hard. So there's a path that you can take where you get minimal encounters, is what I'm complaining about. And, being that I used to speedrun this, I used to know that. But, I have since forgotten. That's rude. That does so much damage. Alright, this is one of the... It's actually 2 encounters. Right, I'm supposed to be on the right side there. And then I go to the middle at the end. This is why I have potions. Actually, I don't want to do too much damage to him at the start. I don't think I can really do much status effects on him. thought he was susceptible to slow. What level is he? I don't think he's any level that I can take advantage of. "28 is a multiple of 4, but he is heavy, so I can't gravity him. That's pretty good damage. Let's just do that. Let's Gilgamesh, yeah. I would prefer if you didn't just mystery wallets. It'd be really funny if we were identical levels, but I guess good luck getting to level 28 by here. It would be way over leveled. Yeah, so the mute does stop him from casting Protected Shell, which is really nice. Which means that you can actually start doing some... Oh, that's unfortunate. I would prefer it if you actually use Sword Dance. Yeah, so this guy is pretty obnoxious. If you don't have a way to actually deal like consistent damage to him, and some parties really struggle with it. Let's actually. Was I supposed to be right? Yeah, I think I was supposed to be right, then go center. I should just like look it up. Take my pride away and just look up the way to do things. It's a little unnecessary. And then, geez. There's so many things that I'm forgetting to do. We're almost out of here. You know what? I just wanted y'all to hear the as we do this. Something like that. I need to remember. Maybe at some point I'll like remember how to speedrun. And by remember I mean like relearn how to speedrun Final Fantasy V. It's a really fun run. Alright, so we got blown like halfway across the world. Because why not? And we're just gonna run from everything, because I really don't need to fight stuff. The nice thing about Final Fantasy V is, for things that aren't really hard to run from, the running away is generally pretty fast. Then you have the things that just, you have an abysmal chance to run from. Alright, we finally get Break Blade, so I'm picking that up. I'm gonna double check other spells first. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna start needing magic. Or money for magic. I pick up the Sleep Blade for more damage. This is the weapons store. Like that little girl's job is just to tell you it's which store you're in currently. Alright, so I only need 2 green berets, because I can't use all 3, so that's a mistake on my part. I need to buy 3 of them. I should probably pick up 1 of these. You're gonna use the ninja suit over the golden armor. Golden armor gets sold because it's worth a lot of money. I probably will want to pick up more Gaia gears, but I can worry about that later. At least one of these. New spells in this economy? I know, right? I think we're okay for now. I just want to make sure that I have what I need for the next little bit. Once I get, technically once I get past, was it Dragon Vale? Dragon Valley? Dragon something. I'll be able to, I should be able to get back here. Alright, you can start buying the tonics and stuff here. I forget, where is the... There's some stuff in here, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining stuff. I don't need... There's a piano there, I don't need it. I think this is where we actually get a cutscene, right? That's where we drank with the old man. Hi, Zuri. Hi, hi. If I remembered that there was a cutscene for sleeping at the inn here, I wouldn't have done it. It's pretty short, though. Whenever the inn is free, they want you to stay there. I'll buy, I guess I'll buy one. I'll burn my money. There's no reason not to. Do comma just to give me my time mage some spells. Am I winning? Yes, I'm winning. Are you proud of me? Oh, thank you. Actually, now that I think about it, can I... Can I kill the shield dragons at all? Let me double check. Alright, they are heavy. They are a prime number level. I can't break blade them. Yeah, I forgot the ways that you can actually deal with those guys. I won't worry about it now. There's a really hard enemy in that castle that you're intended to be able to beat much later. But there's some ways to cheese it out, and I'm trying to remember, but I can't. Hi Kumao, hi. Yeah, Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. In the past, I used to do speedrun. I used to RTA Final Fantasy V. Wait, is there a good thing here? I forget how much damage Comet does. Oh yeah, it's actually pretty good damage. Right. Trying to remember what's good here. Final Fantasy V also has great pixel art. It does. Oh, they're just running. I don't need to... I really don't need the XP. I don't have great ways to deal with them. Unless I want to break rods. Is there... I think there's a chest over this way too. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, it would have been faster just to go right. Alright, we're going to Phoenix down this guy. Hopefully it just works. Hey, it worked on first try. Alright. If you are on step route in the Super Nintendo version and you walk a certain path, you can actually avoid all the encounters in the desert. Because in the desert, there's really nasty encounters, but you're intended to follow the Muggle's path here. It's supposed to show you the way through the desert. I would much rather not die. Don't tell me that was... Well, this is bad. This is good. This is what I wanted. Yeah, so the sand crawlers have a can't run flag. Still here making food? Well, I hope your food is gonna turn out good. Can I deathclaw you? Please die. Please die. I'm just gonna wait for it to take a turn. And I'm gonna look up its stats while doing so. Tyrannosaurus abductor. Must be further down. I think this is using the translation name, so they're not quite called the same thing. Here, let me pull up something different. What are you called? Oh, there you go. I'm gonna have to fight you now. Actually, Aqua Breath might work. Oh yeah, there you go. We're in the desert, of course Aqua Breath works. Actually gives quite a bit. Alright, let's stay out of the desert. See what I meant? I accidentally like stepped one tile into the desert and I got into an encounter. Sandcrawler for dinner? Hell yeah. What do they taste like? Alright, I have to find you. Oh, that's what they're called. Okay. Oh, no, that's not working. What are these things called in the SNES version? I thought they were also sandcrawlers. Oh, they're sand crawls, I think. No, doesn't seem quite right. Maybe. $15,000 HP sounds right. Yeah, they're pretty susceptible to a lot of things. They are heavy though, so instant death stuff doesn't work. Neither does stop effects. Alright, I want to get the Moogle suit. Why would a Moogle... Like, this is what confuses me. Why would you have, like, a Moogle costume inside a Moogle village? Like, what is that? When the Moogle song hits. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Spare for the imposter? I mean, it is, basically. Enough time had passed. I need to move chat over here. Yeah, that's better. You're a bit closer to me now, so it's easier to read your messages. Alright, so upcoming, we're gonna have Drakenvale. I could farm in Bale Castle for a bit. That's gonna be an easy grind spot. Yeah, Nearzo? Does that sound exciting? I think we'll have an easy time in Drakenvale. I will get up maybe up to level 19 and get a little bit of money. More cutscenes. Alright. I always forget how long this bit takes. Turn that back on. Are we done? Are we done yet? Are we done? Can we play the video game? Thank you. Teleport, actually good. Trying to remember where all this stuff is. Oh, there's nothing here. I don't need to trigger a cutscene. It's not like a cutscene here, right? Oh, I guess there is. Okay. Alright. I think Drakenvale will be pretty straightforward. Like I can Either rod break, slow, gravity, the plant. Right, yeah, so I can do this. Who is the fastest amongst us? Agility. You. Alright, so with the guys down here, they are susceptible to level 5 death. And this is why, like, the reason why blue mages are so good is, like, throughout the game, they just get so many tools available to him. I just need to make sure that I don't accidentally get myself killed. So I'll get up to, I think I will stop once people start hitting level 10. Or, sorry, level 20. Zoida. They also give really good ability points. An alternative is you can throw the gold needles at them if you have nothing else to do. That's a bit slow. I'm just gonna tent and go back. How much money am I getting? A bit of money. You can see that they don't give much XP. They only give money and ability points. People are starting to hit 19. Look at Galoofat. Level 19 as well, just so that everybody's on the same page. How much XP do you need? Oh, never mind. That's gonna take a hot second. How about we just call it? It should be fine. We're out of MP anyway, so. A nice round number with our Gil. Yeah, you can just sit there and grind for quite a while if you really want. It's probably the fastest way to get ability points. I guess depending on your party. Right, so I have to do this first, right? Do I have to? I forget, do I need to? Yeah, I have to get on here. It's funny that they still give this to you, even though you're not supposed to know about it. There's something. Isn't there something over here? It's like a chest over here or something. Oh, there we go. Yeah, great sword's really good. For you, yeah, so that's a big attack increase. Probably lasts me the whole world too. Or let me, before I go, let me, stock up on, any new weapons and armors and stuff. Alright, it's the same stuff, isn't it? I never used the... magic. Yeah. Drain bio. Pick those up here. Might as well pick up useless magic. If I need money, I can always get more. I forget what that chest is, but there is a way to get it. Here. Angel rope. Yeah, it's funny, they yell at you. What possesses you to do that? This is literally, like, you know that TikTok that's going around where, you know, some guy is like dressing as a gnome or whatever, going and harassing mall workers? Yeah, this is you right now. Go behind the counter and harass them. Hi. Hi, Fang. Can I help you? What's with the urn? Hmm? You got something to say? Say it to my face. Mm-hmm. Can I just Deathclaw you? I forget. Yeah. Bonk. Good fight. More cutscene. We've been ambushed. Alright, so here's where we learn about our intrepid hero Zoet's past and father. Alright, so earlier we talked about the Warriors of Dawn being from Galif's world. And this guy here is one of them. And of course we, decide to beat up the elderly. Yes, just like that near zero. Someone suggested the the punch or attack emote, and now I can't stop thinking about it. Alright, so now we learned that the protagonist's father was one of the Warrior of Dawn from this world, but stayed behind. Yeah, the dude in the middle. So this is them sealing away X-Death on the other world, the world that we came from. Dorigan has second thoughts because sealing a great evil on another world, he doesn't particularly love the idea of that. They're like, well, we have no choice. Surely, you seal a great and powerful evil, I'll never wake up again. Zoet. No, it's Zoet's this time. Zoet is from Dragon Quest 2. Completely different character. This is Zoet's. This guy wants us to capture a frog and bring him to him, but we don't have a Beastmaster. It's the same spells, right? Yeah, same spells. But in return, if you have a Beastmaster, really important that you... It's like a little quest, it's really important that you do that. Wait, do you not have one? What? You should be wearing one. You need to be wearing that. Oh, right, because I just picked one up. That's right. That's right. What does Angel Robe do again? Like, who can use it is my question. Chemist, alright, so that goes. That's getting sold. This is getting sold. Keep the guy here. Get rid of the gear. I'm just collecting all the stuff that I want to get rid of. Keep the ancient sword. Get rid of the coral sword. Don't need it. Mangosh, keep it. Wizard's hat, green beret, keep it. I might as well get rid of that. Get rid of... Exchange that. Actually, keep that. Alright, I think we're good on getting... clearing out our inventory. Nothing exciting in here. And this is the same stuff as before. Don't need anything here. Twist headbands are a little tempting. Sure sucks that more people can't use... More people can't use the power armlet. Alright, we're moving on. I forget. Does one of you have something? There we go. Oh, right, the Bard song. Not that it's needed. It's a really good song. Especially going in here. If you have Bard. I do not, though. This guy. What a jerk. You know, I did forget to buy more consumables. Hello, Hugh. Does that show up in chat history? It does. It does. I see, I see. I'm taking notes. Can you even delete, I can't delete proofs. I mean, I guess I could probably delete, yeah, I could delete it for you if you wanted to. I think I'll leave it up though. I forget, how do you deal with these guys? I could just throw, like, we can just do this, right? I don't think... That's how much damage we do. That's pretty good damage. Those poor guys. Not the most exciting experience though. I am just gonna peace out. No thank you. I do not wanna fuck with birds. I don't really need to fight much in here. They don't have to. Make sure to get which one is bone mail? One of these is bone mail. I think it's this one. It's this one. Yeah, here we go. I forget how you're supposed to know that there's a hole there, other than just walking around on every single tile. Because it's not even like in a hallway or something like that where you're gonna naturally go to. It's just in the middle of a floor. This is worth a lot of money, so run over and pick it up. The Hypno Crown specifically. Actually, the zombie dragons are pretty good XP. here. So for the Kiryu plant, or Dragon Pod, I think is called in this version. Oh yeah, of course the tentacles attack the girls in the party. Alright, now we get to bop it. No! Come on. Well, I think if I figured if you kill the head, do they all die? You do 0 damage? What the hell? Oh my god. Alright, still gotta kill these guys.
Amazing.
Ferris learned how to dance. I wish I could beat up a plant and learn how to dance. Alright, we do not need to save Golem here. If you have Summoner in your party, definitely go out of your way to save Golem. Golem is a very good summon. Look at this guy hitting me again. Wait, don't I have... I have teleport. I forgot about that. I don't even have to cheat to use that. I just get to use that, because I have Time Mage. I'm taking notes for things that Hugh likes. I should be able to get through World 2 today. Because I think with this party I should be able to deal with X Death. And that's usually the stopping point. I go up, don't I? Yeah. Alright, so now Lena gets to demonstrate her lovely ability of empathy to animals by poisoning herself yet again. Alright, so I need to make sure to pick up the float spell. Which is the thing in Surgate Castle. I have to, like, I don't know, read some books or something. Okay. I like how they let us approach the door before questioning us. And why is there like a handle on the outside? I think the library's up this way. Right, so song for our non-existent bard in the party. Nothing exciting. I don't think there's any new spells here. Yeah. Same spells. I think the weapons has the poison axe, right? Right, the great sword, which we got a little bit ago. So that finding it saves us a ton of money. Yeah, Hypno Crown. Really big pickup, even if you don't have a Beastmaster. Where is the library? Not here. Must be... No, that's the... Is it behind the throne room? Maybe. Yeah, this looks right. This looks right. Was that the... Did I put it in the wrong spot? Forbidden book. Did I do it right? I didn't do it right. Alright, being a librarian is hard. I'm not cut out for it. Weird Ronka. R was over here. Where's the forbidden book? I wanted to read it. Money. You okay, Hugh? You should be careful. I'm a mage who knows how to lance. This is the secret to my strength. Yeah, it's telling you that. You can do, you can use lance or lancet, whatever it's called, as the mage to get your MP back. It's not particularly great, but it works. Yes, Fung, can I help you? You got something to say? Or are you just gonna keep throwing beans at me? Don't punch me. It's not very nice. Where am I going? Right, we're going to Gito. And by going to Gito, I mean we're gonna land on an island and then it's gonna sink. An earthquake. No, I'm just imagining what the sound restoration patch sound effects sound like for some of these things. I always forget which part of the boat you have to land on. Oh. That cutscene is shorter than I remember. Alright, it's time for music again. Unfortunately, this fight is going to be pretty easy if you have a blue mage. Alright, if you don't want to do the fights, just don't talk to the enemies running around. Is there a way to deal with this guy? I forgot. I just kill him. And normally I think he just read like a berserker or something like that, just dies to death scythe. Whatever, we're just gonna kill you. Alright. We do Dark Spark. And then... where is that? Oh, fight death. Easy fight. Yeah, you can kill him before he summons Enkidu. Enkidu never shows up. Yeah, you can see, if you're familiar with like Final Fantasy XIV Gilgamesh, you can see He gets his silliness from Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V is very lighthearted, except when it's not. Yeah, do I need to change party order to get Galef not in front anymore? Yeah, I guess not. Alright, so I need to make sure to pick up the a reflect ring or two. I can break. I believe these guys are break bladeable, so I will just break blade them. Excuse you. Are these guys level 4? A reflect ring 2 or 4, yeah. I don't know if I want to sit around and get 4 of them. Like, I would love to have 4 of them, but I usually start getting impatient. I forget. The dragon's here. My dragon is nope, not breakable. Does have level 3 flare. I think it's oldable. That's rude. I forget. It's undead. That's so annoying. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know what I just cast on it. Probably Comet. Yeah, that doesn't do much. I would really wish you would become old. I can't do that. What if I... Where's the return spell? Maybe you don't have access to it. Can't do that, can't do that. Can I Dark Spark you? Okay, let's do return. Let's start the battle over. You did one more HP. Come on. That's rude. I don't know if I can do this fight consistently. I could just rod break it. I could just break rods in its face. Can't do that, can't do that. What level was it again? It's level 30. Wait, can I just do level 5 death? Yeah, okay. Oh, but it comes back. Right. Because it's undead. Zoe, come on. We've been over this. Oh, yeah, we can just fish until we get a preemptive. I think the answer is we just kill it. I think the answer is we just kill it. This doesn't do a ton, even though I thought it's supposed to be weak against water. Nice. Just a couple of these would be fine. Rude. I don't want to do that. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, we get that. That's not the most exciting thing. It's the second one that we get the flame ring, right? Or is that just a rare drop of theirs? I forget. How much does... Oh, I can't. I'm curious how much Comet does. Like, does it one-shot them? No, it doesn't. Only gotta bother killing Reflect Knights. Nope, not this way. I would really prefer it. Oh, I mean, I guess that's fine. Not that it really matters who's in front. I wonder if 2 Aqua Breaths just kill them. Nope. Nope. Nice dodge. I should kill the Magnetite. Yeah, I guess I'll kill both. Money. They points up ahead, right? This is another monster in a box. Oh, right. Off card. I forgot. Did you do that? Yeah, Death Clawed? Yeah. Is there anything else? Can I off guard you? Nope. Oh, no, no, don't. That's so rude. Why would you do that? Just give me sword dances. That's the wrong one. Ferris, what are you doing? Don't do jitterbug again, please. Don't get hit. Don't get punched in the face. Hey there, XBarQ. Damn, there's the gold hairpin. Isn't there like a heal somewhere in here? Why? That's rude. How dare you? I think it takes too long to do these fights. Like, it's consistent, it's just obnoxious. I forget what the drop rate on the reflect rings are. Hi Adel, can you be the holder? The holder of what? What are you talking about? You're getting at something. I don't know what. Can you not? Yeah? Whatever it is, I'm sure it's good. Wait, there's nothing. We just really have to go all the way down. Wait. Are we fighting? Are we fighting? Is that it? Are we fighting? No fighting. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use a tent. Oh dang, I got pinged on Discord for a watch along. I hope I'm not missing out. Though, you know, I said that maybe I could get through World 2. But there's actually a bit. I sometimes forget that World 2 is a bit longer than I think it is. Hey Zuko. I think I saw you earlier and I didn't welcome you in. Or maybe I did and just forgot. But either way, hello. Oh, this is the best floor to get them. Which floor is this? I don't like that it doesn't tell you. 5th floor, okay. Maybe I'm just like holding down to... 6th floor, okay. This is why I don't like farming for reflect rings, is it just takes so long. While I'm considering how long I want to be here, it's actually a good time to think about, like, well, do I have a way to deal with like World 2X death? And that's generally why you want the reflect rings, is 2X death is just so obnoxious. Not what I wanted. I missed anyway. Give me reflect ring, please. Thank you. Oh, right, they have reflect. Why did I do that? Here I am, think I'm being cheeky. They're literally called reflect knights. I got excited at the drop. Alright. We're gonna find a reflect ring. Please hit. Oh my. Aloof, what are you doing? Paris, what are you doing? Everybody's doing nothing. Time at level 4. I can't wait till I get to World 3. Make it so I don't need to have 1,000,000% chance at not sword dancing. I don't know why the hit percent chance is so low here. Oh my god. Alright, someone confirm what the drop rate is. I feel it's like a 1 in 8. Which isn't that bad. Excuse me. Yeah, we're definitely not going to get through World 2 today. I want at least one reflect ring, I think. Let's see how long it takes. Can you please sword dance? Stop missing. Oh, Oh, was it everyone 21? $100K. I'm losing my patience. I'm losing it. Alright, if I don't get it soon, I'm just gonna move on. I don't think I need the reflect ring. If my party lineup was a bit worse, I think it would be a very good idea to get reflect ring. Like, it's still good, it's just I don't need it. I feel like I'm not gonna feel horrible about not getting it. But I still would like to have reflect, so we're gonna get at least one. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, wrong, rare stuff. I mean, I'll take a guy here. It's, at the very least, it's free money. But I would much prefer the thing that I want, and it's worth more money. Bury your tower, people. No reason to... Oh, that's the wrong one. Need to hit the right one. Alright, reflectoring right here. Come on, my dude. At least they're giving me the favorable encounters. I accidentally held A. Alright, reflectoring. Come on. Win. Hey, Kit Kat. Hi, hi. Let me double check that I didn't already get one. I did not. Yeah. Okay. Because I've had that happen before where I missed that I got one. And I stuck around for a bit grinding. Which of course was silly. Yeah, you dancing with the music. No. If Zoe had a dance emote, what kind of dance emote would Zoe have? Yeah, I like that. That's... Dino Dance is cute. You know, I haven't put it on the short the short window for whatever reason. Yeah. That's usually what I like. Well, it's interesting. It resets your it resets your like command preferences. Like it doesn't remember where you were. Knights die and Zoe dances. When will it stop? Video of me dancing in front of a DDR machine. Hey Nikki, how are you? I'm just looking for one reflect ring, that's all. Just a crumb. Wait, did it get put to... Did it forget that I was on memory? Nigga. So you don't need to with Ghidra, it casts it on death. So you just need to kill it and then have whoever is gonna learn it alive. And susceptible to it, right? The reason I remembered to about shortcut menu is holding R to guard or defend. We finally found that one. Alright, we did it. We did it. We did it. We got our reflect ring after, I don't know, a while. We have a lot of money now. It usually does not take that long. They're a bit rare, but they're not that rare. Especially when there's the encounters that drop 2 of them. I am not getting 4 of them, Nikki. You can't make me. I mean, maybe you could make me, but... Here. Oh no, I ran out of MP. I ran out of MP. I guess I can't farm them anymore. Oh no. What shall I do? Alright, so let me think. Before I decide to leave. I think I should be fine in crystals. Right? Crystals, Time Mage, Blue Mage works pretty well. Deathclaw, Slow, Gravity, all works on them. Because they're not heavy. So I don't think I'm gonna need a Reflect Ring to get past the crystals. So the question really then is just X-Death, World 2 X-Death. I could try to Death by Math, World 2 X-Death, because I know that's a thing that works. Yeah. I guess that's gonna be a little difficult unless I do Death by Math. Knight Summoner, Beastmaster, Dancer. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. I think you really just have to, actually, no, Beastmaster. There's shenanigans you can do with that. You just have to do a lot of prep. If I remember right. So I'm thinking if I want to sit around... Like, I don't like... I don't like farming for the Reflect Rings. It's so time consuming. If we get one here, then hell yeah. And where is this? It should be this way, right? Or is it a floor down? I forgot. Yeah, it's not this floor. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. A single Reflect Ring I think will be okay. Does anybody else have enchant? Hey, Eltriac. Oh, well now I have to... I think Eltriac's giving me the strength to do a little bit more grinding. Yeah, it is some solid jobs. Chat was nice to me. What are you up to tonight, Eltriac? And welcome in, everyone. Undefined. Undefined. Oh no. Oh. X5? Oh, right. I think I remember you tweeting about that. Am I on the right floor? But yeah, if you don't know me, my name is Zaiteki, Cyber Oni VTuber. This is definitely the wrong floor. No, it's the right floor. That's between 5 and 6. Just not used to seeing the level triggers. Yeah, I like retro games, RPGs. I used to do some speedrunning. Right now, I am playing Final Fantasy V, 4-Job Fiesta. Hey, thanks for the follow. And if you're unfamiliar with 4-Job Fiesta, it's Final Fantasy V with the jobs quote-unquote randomly assigned to you. This year, however, for my birthday, I had chat assign me jobs. They got to put out a poll and chat voted which jobs I got to play as, and they were really, really kind to me. This is like a really, really solid party. Mystic Knight is busted. Absolutely disgustingly strong. Blue Mage and Time Mage are both really, really solid. And Dancer's good. Dancer's good. A little bit rough until you get to World 3. I was going to stop the grind, but with the raid, I think I have it in me to do a couple more fights to see if I can get another Reflect Ring. And so what we're doing here is these Reflect Knights have a rare drop for Reflect Ring, which is kind of what it sounds like. I keep forgetting to cast Break. Zoe, come on. The whole point of this is you cast a Break Blade, and then you kill them. And Reflect Ring, of course, casts Reflect. Oh, well, that was rude. That was extremely rude. Why'd you do that? Alright. They're being mean. I did get one Reflect Ring. It took an unfortunately long time. So I was just gonna move on with just my one. Reflect Rings are really, really good, and some people will farm up 4 of them. I'm impatient. But yeah, Ultric, I hope you had a good stream. I've never played X5. I've only played through X4. Yeah, I had a really good time with X4. Oh, I need to also, someone who is going to be the person sacrificed. It will probably be Lena. Oh, I forget you can't, Oh, I forgot we can just do this. We can just self-destruct. Yeah, yep. Parts of Arcuavis are susceptible to level 5 death. If you haven't played it, then yeah, do the PS1 version of X3. Has better input response than SNES. I have played X3. I just played the SNES version. I don't think I played the PS1 version. Alright, so we're just gonna move on. Just gonna do the Atomos fight. We can, however... Actually, you know what? We can... This fight's choosable. I remember the speedrun. Man, maybe I should play the PS1 X3. It's been a long time since I've played X3. So, maybe the next time I replay it, I'll play it on PS1. Alright. So normally you go into this fight, okay, well that works too. I was hoping you don't instantly kill someone. It's fine. Forgot that actually takes quite a bit of No, just to be safe, we're gonna revive the other blue mage so we can ensure the dark spark gets off. There we go. First job, Samurai. Nice. Samurai is also pretty strong. I put them in like my S tier, but that might be because they get used a lot in the speedrun. They're particularly good just because they have a lot of access to some pretty solid weapons and armor. Their coin toss, Zeniyage, whatever you want to call it, is really, really strong, especially when combined with Chemist and Bard. Being able to just do do damage based off your level is just really, really good. It hits everything. You will need, of course, a lot of money to be able to do that, though. So, we're leaving Barrier Tower with only one Reflect Ring. Yeah, no, I'm sad about it, too. Yeah, they're, yeah, Inuki is nice if you don't have other good ways of, doing death type stuff. Though, it's a little inconsistent, but if, you don't have other better ways, it's pretty good. I feel it'd be better if you, I mean, I guess it depends on how much, you want to farm. I feel it comes after a lot of the stuff that I want the instant death stuff for. Yeah, I guess if you're just grinding. Alright, yeah, we can go and sleep and then come back. I usually rate my stuff based off of like how easy it is to get through stuff. And I guess getting through grinds easier is one way. I don't know what that's about. That's a little off topic. This is... I'm not interested in talking about that, so you'll get your one chance to change the topic. Alright, so we can get through Gita's cave pretty fast, because there's really nothing I need to do in there. I forget. Yeah, you're good. I don't need to fight these guys. That's a top left, right? Yeah. Oh my god, so many encounters. I should double check to make sure that there's no... There is something that I want. And that's something I want is Eroka. That's not it. Right? Yeah, it's because I want the giant fans. It's interesting how FF1 to 6 had always been heavy around themes of death, tragedy all around, but what F7 got popular in Japan was heavy themes that... I guess I'm not following. I think this is the floor that they show up in. Yeah, okay, this is what I want. Don't die. I mean, I guess I can do... what? Dark Spark? I need to put learning on everybody. That's what I need. You think you want to know why FF7 blew up in Japan when previous FF games had the same reasons in their games? I forget that you spawn. You have like a series of things that you spawn with. Hey Nine, hi. How is Grand Blue today? Getting beat up as usual? Hell yeah. I need to get back into Grand Blue. It's been like probably 2 months since I've really played. Yeah, because it was before Limit Break. Oh, I said I needed to, oh, that works. I needed to, what's it called? Stop tempting Tangoing, please. I need to get a spell from... a blue magic spell from this dude. Yeah, FF14 is gonna... Chris! Hey, Chris! Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is gonna eat up all my time. We're gonna learn... We learned learning. What else? Learning on you. And you're also gonna learn. Everybody has learning. Alright. We're ready. Oh, I forgot I got Dancing Dagger. I think the shout out is still on cooldown. But hey, welcome in everyone. Hey Chris. What were you up to? Yeah, we had a couple of raids back to back, so I probably should like introduce myself. If you don't know me, hello. My name's Zoe Techie, Cyberoni VTuber. I like retro games. I like RPGs. I used to speedrun. Maybe I'll get back into speedrunning, but that's not what we're doing here today. If you don't know what Final Fantasy V 4-Drop Fiesta is, that's what we're doing tonight. Chat was... Chat was so kind to interrupt me while I was talking, Tara. Last week, chat was so kind to choose my jobs on my birthday, and because it was my birthday, I guess they felt really nice. They gave me a really, really solid party. Mystic Knight, Blue Mage, Time Mage, and Dancer. All really, well, 3 of 4 are like really busted, and Dancer's pretty solid. What am I doing here? Alright, I'm trying to learn a spell. That's what I'm doing here. Where's haste? There you go. Yeah, the Alexander stasis. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, so my opinion on Mog and FF6. And I like to think I have some amount of knowledge about Final Fantasy VI. Really good in World 1. Really strong in World 1. Really busted. A lot of the dances you can get in World 1. The World of Balance are just like really good. It kind of falls off in the World of Ruin. Spoilers if you haven't played FF6 before. We're gonna talk about FF6. Basically, like you give him the Dragoon Horn, Dragoon Boots, and he jumps. He's a spear user, right? That's basically what he comes in the World of Ruin. So he's like an okay character. He's got like pretty solid magic defense. He got access to some pretty okay equipment. Nothing groundbreaking. Because the dances, unless you're doing like Vanish Snare, which I mean, if you're doing Vanish, Doom, Vanish, X-Zone, Vanish, anything, it doesn't really matter who you're playing as. The US promo campaign really hyped up Mog. Yeah, what would that commercial is really weird. Alright, please be a fan. That's not a fan, that is a cat. Would I wonder if I use reset, will it... Let's try something. Oh, yeah, I have to use it on my actual time mage. Return, sorry. Return. Yeah, 6 is really good. Do you know that I used to speedrun Final Fantasy VI? I also used to speedrun this. For the Super Nintendo explicitly. Someday I wanted to do a Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, like, quote-unquote speedrun. Just like single sitting. Oh, I forget that you can do that on yourself. Almost as if you really like those games. Yeah, I know. Who would speedrun games that they like? Alright, what you got? Alright, so interesting, they do, it does actually reset their, what he turns into. So I can just keep doing this. You do time trials of SMC3. You know what? I played Super Metroid for the first time last year, explicitly so that I could, like, you know, try to do SMZ3 stuff. Because I've played a bit of, you know, Link to the Past and Link to the Past Randomizer. But I never did any of the Super Metroid stuff because I hadn't played Super Metroid until last year. Oh, come on. Yeah, Boniface, what's up? Why am I blessed? I'm gonna actually check these guys. Metamorph. Okay, it doesn't actually say. Okay, Cat Wyvern. Is there like a particular version that, like, I don't know how they choose what they transform into. Oh, what's this job luck? Yeah, Boniface. We did a poll on my birthday for what jobs I'm playing, and chat was really, really kind. I'm surprised, like, they were on the border of being really kind and really mean, because the next couple of classes that were that just didn't win were like Monk, Dragoon, I forget what the next one was, but there was a couple of, like, it was people being really nice and people being really mean. We're kind of battling it out, and the kind people won. Thank you for not making me have to play Monk. So how do these guys work? Do they change when No, they just change when... Yeah, you just wait them out. You go back and forth between Monk and Dragoon, I think is a big... I think Monk. I think easy Monk. I think Monk is just bad. Bad for 4-job Fiesta. Let's clarify that. Bad for 4-job Fiesta. I think Monk is an okay wind crystal, like, compared to, like, you know, Thief. It's really rough to get Thief as your wind crystal. You gotta go out of your way. No. That was the wrong move. Kaiser Knuckle, I just don't think helps enough. Come on. I need it to show up the fan. I might ditch this if oh yeah, Flea is great. And being able to steal stuff is great. And as long as you pair them with, like, something else, they're pretty okay. You can get by without them. Alright, am I gonna need to run and try a different encounter here? This ain't working. Yeah, so what I'm doing here for... You're like, why does Zoe keep resetting the fight? I am... Those guys, those Metamorphosis dudes, can change into like 6 different monsters or something like that. One of them is an enchanted fan, and it can cast Aeroga. Oh wait, well, I didn't like the back attack. I wasn't paying attention that I got into another encounter. Okay, cool. Nope. It's the wrong thing. You did your first Fiesta last year and got Warrior Time, Ranger, and Job Fair to replace Dragoon with Mystic Knight. I wonder if I just, what if we just, like, did this, so we just wait forever instead of resetting? Maybe this would be better? Yeah, but then we have to contend with it actually dealing damage to me. But I guess I could reset the battle if I needed to at this point. Someone's gonna die. Thief could be a great source of damage with Chicken Knife. Thief is an okay Chicken Knife user. Ideally, you're pairing it with someone who either can dual wield. So if like you have Ninja's a really good Chicken Knife user. X-Fight, the Ranger ability is really, really good. Because both things can make it so that the Chicken Knife 25% chance of fleeing won't proc. That's like the best source to pair your Chicken Knife with. Sword Dance is another good Chicken Knife, like Dancers with Sword Dance is another really good Chicken Knife user. Because you can't trigger the can't flee with Sword Dance. But in a pinch, like, you know, anybody who can wield the Chicken Knife is a pretty okay Chicken Knife user. This Chicken Knife is just that strong. It's a cat. Oh right, Mug. I did forget about Mug, to be honest. We are looking for Aeroga or Aero 3. And we're specifically looking for an enchanted fan. I would wish you would not summon Shiva, because she actually kind of hurts. Oh wait, what Blue Mage spell do we get from watching Zoe Techie? Oh, that's a good question. I'll have to think about that. What spells would I cast on you? Writing in your bestiary. Are you calling me a beast? Is that what you're trying to say, Chris? I love the frog sprites. The frog sprites in this game are like the best frog sprite in any video game ever. Prove me wrong. You see, look at Lena's sprite. Putting up their arm as they're defending. That's great. That's just perfect. Okay. Alright, my dude. Do I need to, like, haste you? Let's go faster if you're hasted. I really wish I understood how the, like, the transform stuff works. Because it feels like it can only transform to certain things. So there's actually, like, multiple, metamorphosis dudes. And this one is not the one I want. Yeah, usually the resource I use is the I guess it's dated, but like the let's wait and see if it is Shiva or a Gaily cat or I guess it's just Kate Thief. A frog. I think it basically can only be like 3 things. I think is what we're finding. So I want something else. This is the wrong version of the Metamorphosis. I think I want... Like, I don't know which one I want, because it's, like, hard to tell. Okay, this is the... Let's wait a second to see if we're right. So the other 2 things that this will transform into is Shiva and the frog. Okay, so let's just see if I'm right. Just see if I'm right. Okay, I think I have a high confidence that I'm correct. Maybe not high, like a good 90% confidence. I wonder if there's a different area I can get arrow gun. Because if I can just get it without having to do this, that would be great. Where's Air 3? I can technically get it from the crystal fight, and I'd rather not. That's a little spooky. Yeah, stuff. That's a catch. Magic Dragon. I can learn it in X-Death Castle. I'll do this. I'll see if I can find the Metamorphosis. Otherwise, I'll just move on. Yeah, X-Death Castle's not so bad. Let's see. Again, this is the wrong one. Maybe it's like a floor thing. Like, this should be the 3rd floor, though. Oh, I need to redo this. Why are you keep giving me frogs? Show me something else. Turn into a fan. Hey Manaxi, hi. Oh, alright. I'll give him another chance. You want to turn into a fan for me? Nope. I don't want a cat. I already have too many cats. I don't need another one. Hmm? Does this maybe, like, have different spawns? It could be that, like, different ones spawn in different forests, right? So let's give it a chance. Huh? Okay, this one's Ifrit. That hurts, but you're gonna change back. I'm just going to be in this for the long haul and see what other things this will turn into. I think there might only be 2 Metamorphos. Actually, I think I need to do Drain because you're wearing the Galuf is wearing the bone armor. Please, he's gonna die, isn't it? Yeah, it's doing double damage to him. Alright, so let's reset. Because I think we found the encounter we're looking for. So all we need to do is get hit by arrow 3 and then finish the fight. These fights are pretty long, unfortunately. Ramu, okay, that's different. Alright, do your stuff, Ramu. Alright, I'm going to need Galuf to attack so he can regen a bit of HP, because I don't have another way to heal. Please transform to a fan. That's not a fan! Oh. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. While I'm waiting for this, I'm gonna see if I can find out. Hi Froggy, hi. This sucks. Yeah, what'd you notice? I mean, they're all transforming to the summons. Yeah, this one seems to just be transferring to 3 things. Let's just run. I could just wait till Axe Death. Yeah, but I'm assuming that it is, I'm assuming it's like... Oh, come on. Don't kill me. Don't do that to me. So far I've seen, it seems to be 3. The 3 that we had earlier. Now it could be 4 and I'm just getting unlucky. Oh, this is different. This is different. Maybe this is the 4th in this pack though, because it should be the same. It's the same encounter. Anyway, let's just run. I would like to get Arrow 3, but it's really not important. Because really when I need it, I'm gonna need it is for X Death. Get some air knives and Arrow 3 and we do get some good damage. Oh, I am definitely gonna have to stop soon here. It's a talking turtle. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. And then I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. Guido is a good character, yeah. We got a stick. Alright, I'm just going to teleport out of here. Because I have time mage and I can do that without cheating. Alright, I have to go down first and then east. I forget, I probably passed it. No, it's still going the right direction. Actually, I didn't need to go up at all. Because that's right in here. I need to just trust myself more. Alright. I'm going to call it here. I might go back and get Arrow 3 before venturing into the Forest of More. But, I don't know. Maybe I just need to look at how the Metamorphosis works. I don't often play Blue Mage, so I don't have all of that figured out. God, I would hate to have to, like, you know, rely on, be doing, like, a speedrun of a 4-job Fiesta and be like, yes, I need Arrow 3 for the Forest of More, and just not get it. I think that would probably just be a risky play to make, and just wait till Exdeath's Castle. Anyway. I'm gonna hit this button. Hi. What? What? Why is Sturm looking so angry at me? What did I do? Yeah, I don't think I plan to stream for this long. Hey, thanks for the follow. This was kind of like a last minute decision even. I was on the fence of streaming, not on the fence. On the fence of streaming versus not streaming. There you go. Words, Zoe. And then it's like, yeah, I can just do 4-job Fiesta. Like, I can continue that run. So this is where I usually say, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Plans for this week, I think are a little nebulous. I think I would like to stream on Wednesday, and it probably is going to be 4-job Fiesta again. Friday will be Dragon Quest 2. I might have plans this weekend where I might be doing something with a friend. So I think I need to get some confirmation on that before I say what my plans for the weekend are. Get to hear Zoe. Well, it's Monday. I usually do stream Monday. So usually my schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. It's usually what I try to hit. I try my best. In any case, I will try to have my schedule out before Wednesday. Definitely not streaming tomorrow. I've got work stuff to do tomorrow night, unfortunately. That I'm not looking forward to, but you know. So with that in mind, let me find someone to raid into. There's a lot of people streaming tonight. It's a Monday. Alright. How about we say hi to Digi? I don't think I've gotten a chance to raid them recently. They haven't been feeling well, so I hope they are feeling better. I don't know what they're streaming tonight. It's Sonic something. It's something Sonic. I don't know which Sonic. But if you like Sonic, you can hang out. In any case, thanks again for watching. The other places you can follow me that aren't Twitch, but you could hit that follow button right now on twitch.tv/ZoeTechie. You could do that. But if you don't want to do that, there's some other places you can hit it. If you want to use my emotes on Discord, there you go. There you go. Again, I'll try to have my schedule out. I'll post it on Twitter and Discord. Yeah. We made some good progress. Spent a little bit too much time grinding for reflect rings and then arrow 3, but you know, sometimes you just get stuck grinding in an RPG. Yeah, thanks for watching. I hope everyone has a good rest of their night. If you're heading to bed, I hope you sleep well. If you're not, I hope you sleep well when you eventually get to bed. Have a good night. Bye bye.